Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, Singh, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Getting the nod in this one, your Donnie Ventura. What do we have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this start comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Dominguez makes the catch. One away. So digging in, Chas McCormick. And that chops in for a strike. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
That one missed.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that will drop foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. 2 away down.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball and on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That misses. 1-2 to count. 2 outs, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses outside. Now 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs.
We got a full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Blue Jays back in New York. New inning getting started. So here's Murphy now. Ventura back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
In there at the knees. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Dominic Canzone will hit next. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Volpe matched a homer in his last game. Ventura ready to fire now. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. He goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
For Elvis Martinez. Now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Ball. 1-1.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Soft contact in the air. Puts it away for the out. Jorby Bebos next up for the Blue Jays. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches for it, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Victor Robles.
Right through there for a strike. More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
McCormick batting with 1 down takes a strike. Strike 2. I think you could make a pretty strong case that the most famous sports name in the world is the New York Yankees. It's a franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees because of the length of that history.
Now
here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His first at-bat was a strikeout. There's a strike.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one just about every day. But to wear that hat for real on the field, something that's very special.
And ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball. But for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Leading off for the Blue Jays,
Ventura
the catcher,
back to
Sean
work.
Murphy.
Just missed. Murphy, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. And a foul ball. Got him looking. That's his ninth.
Some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Young tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. First offering, and it just misses.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that one fouled off. Canzone, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's to third. They take the force out. That ends the frame. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's outside. And 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And that misses. And it's 3-0.
I got 3-0.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. 1 away with a runner at third. And we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Oh, that right there is a nasty front door breaking ball. I mean, those are so tough to stay in on and not give up, because out of the hand, it looks like it's almost going to hit you. And then at the last moment, dips over that inside corner. Really nice pitch.
Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Runner at third, 2 away. That misses the zone. 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Judge getting an angle on it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And he deals. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Abreu.
And he's got a nice lead to work with. Always nice to win the home opener.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Not even close there. And that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that drops in for a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
India over to first in time. There to beat him by an eyelash. Here's the third baseman, Orelvis Martinez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he hits a ground ball right side. Cabrera takes it himself. They miss a big chance. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog. And once the starters hand over the ball.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, DJ Hers. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Swings through that one.
Ooh, nasty changeup right there, down. Just had him out in front.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Boog as a hitter, that's one of those pitches that makes you say, what was that? Dirty downward action at the very last second. Only way to combat that is to maybe see it up in the zone before committing. But again, it's definitely way easier up here than it is down there.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The Yankees looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now James Wood delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out this. Back here in Nationals Park. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Ventura back to work. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. On the ground to first. And that's foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a pop-up.
Got it.
One down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Slings it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Bryce Eldridge. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Eldridge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 225 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that is out of play. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they go. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Shortstop Willie Castro.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Just missed.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. One up, one down.
Batting eight, the third baseman.
And now up for Washington, Brett Beatty. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Strikes.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, nobody on. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nationals go. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Fielder, TJ Friedel.
Fouled off left side.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1-1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
designated
out of the
hitter,
air,
number 4,
lets the defense work
JP
behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Crawford stands in now and watches strike 1. The Yanks leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Popped up left side. Young settles under it. And the inning is over. So it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. Ventura back to work. Just missed. Chisholm in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. Popped up.
That's fine, that's fine.
And there's one down. Now, Keibert Ruiz grounded out his first time. That one finds the corner. 0-1. On the ground, India slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Bryce Eldridge. There's the strike.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. This is Willie Castro. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's in there for strike one. Eldridge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Off the plate, ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Coming home. The relay to the plate. It's 5-1.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
To the right side. India over to first in time. That ends the inning. And they limit. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Hunter Harvey.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll. And that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs. But it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
10-2 the final in this. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the New York Yankees. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra. First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Jokes puts it away, and there's one away. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's ball four. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Up the middle. Base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. There comes the throw. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tatis pulls it in on the run. So one hit is all they get. We head on now to the top of the third. First and second, one out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So the lineup flips over. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Foul ball.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
To third. Whips it to first. And that is that. So they make bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, George Lombard Jr. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive. Cronenworth throws on to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. First and second, 2 outs. Nolan Schanuel now at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first, and that will end the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail it here, 4-0. George Lombard Jr. getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double.
Jr.
And that one hit to first. Finds its way through, base hit. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5. Jonathan India at the plate. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. What a play to end the inning.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go...
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Wright Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, Singh, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing...
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Jonathan India at the plate. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4 pitches.
1 down, runner at third. Aaron Judge at the plate. In the air, left side. Santander settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
And up next for New York, George Lombard Jr. On the ground to third. Over to first. 1 out in the second. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. In the air, right side. Miller drops steps, heads back on it. Hauls it in for the out. Here on the south side, and Singh, you spent a few years playing for the White Sox. What are those memories like?
Great city. Chicago is along the lines of New York.
India. Acrobatic throw for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So the batting order turns over. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home, he will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Man at first with 1 gone. Jonathan India, the next to hit. And here's a 3-2. Runner on the go. Ground ball, left side. On to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So 2 down. And the batter now, Aaron Judge. Judge waits. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Montgomery brings it in, and that is that. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Siggy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Miller hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what...
Well, Singy, we get to see it's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. So 2 down. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month. Holmes back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Now Marco Luciano. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one, and that's 2. No runs. Back to the top of the lineup, George Lombard Jr. digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right
No balls,
there.
one strike.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets. And next for the Angels, Justin Crawford. Out to short. Tosses across to first, and that is that. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. First pitch misses. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
And they'll do it again.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. 3-2 now. He goes down looking. No run. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the New York Yankees. Now here's Nolan Jones. Out to short, Lombard. Throws to first in time. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. First pitch, not close. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fought off foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's one down.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And the batter now, George Lombard Jr.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
Weathers fires. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back to the top of the Yankee order, George Lombard Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt, Cabrera over at first with one away. And it's fouled away. Struck him out looking.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
And the right-hander deals. Dive, and he's got it. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Lombard at the plate now. That's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's an 8-run lead. So one out with two aboard. Jonathan India at the plate. This one in the air right field. Jones. And there's two away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first. That ends the inning and stops things. Now here is George Lombard Jr. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it.
right, Singh, it's been pretty remarkable to see. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming. And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. In there at the knees. And this one is off and running. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Rays, Alec Burleson. Out to short. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Lombard now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that skips in the dirt. Lombard turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. That's to third. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Grounder might be two. There's one.
Out of there.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, George Lombard Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. Cabrera with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. And there's two down. And next for New York, George Lombard Jr.
Now
0 for 3 in this one.
George Lombard Jr.
Swing and a ground ball. Third out. That ends the frame. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now the DH, Leo DeVries. That one is absolutely belted. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
John Shelby alongside Chris
Now
Singleton.
back,
We'd like to welcome
George
those just
Lombard
tuning in on the
Jr.
show for a live look-in. You're right on time. George Lombard Jr. hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Action in the
No
pen
ball,
down
two
there.
strikes.
Cody Poteet getting ready to go. Hard hit, right side. And they're down to their last out.
The batter, the right fielder, Miles Straw.
6-1 is your final here today. We have an absolute treat. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back. Stepping in, George Lombard Jr. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, George Lombard Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He nails one out to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Number 24.
Swing and a slow roller. Lombard. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, George Lombard Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped
Now
all over it.
batting, the
Absolutely
right fielder,
smoked that ball.
Next to hit,
John
Jason Dominguez. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, one out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Runners on the move. To first, no shot at the double play with the runners going. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Line drive, Garcia. Handles, throws to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. On the ground to short, DeVries. The throw to first, one away, bottom of the sixth. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Grounds one to short. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Junior.
Lombard, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball
1-1.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a ball.
Next offering is down low. Swings through that.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Down in order. 10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton. So bases loaded with one away. Velasquez getting ready to. Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. He unloads on that one. It's 4-0. He only needed one. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really... Now batting Tristan Casas. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball one on a pitch inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1-1.
That's hard hit on the line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great. Digging in, Christian Campbell. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing low. A little roller up along first. Takes it himself out to escape a base. So bases all loaded up. Zach Neto up next for the Red Sox. Ball one, no strikes.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good
Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they tie it late here in Game 3. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Just missed.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Tristan Casas. This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. And now the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
George Lombard Jr.
Ground ball, Casas. He steps on the bag. They miss a big chance. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Inside, just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the late stages of Game 3. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's off the inside corner. And now it's filled up 3-2. Zach Neto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground. Young tosses the first. Out to escape a critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. Pitch out, but no action.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
And fouled off. And a count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at third here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. And it's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead here in Game 3. 2 outs, runner on first. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. That one down the line. Whips it across, and the inning is over. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swinging a foul out of play. 1-run game, bottom 9. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. On the ground at first, Jones. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Fouled off down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. In for a strike. 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Squeezes it. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. He kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key for him to have success through the rest of the series.
2 outs. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Holiday will hit next.
The second baseman.
Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. With the winning run at the plate late here in Game 4. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Rodriguez in the box now. Takes strike one. The Twins down to their final strike. And that just misses. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a huge win for this team. Instead of 2-2 in the series, they're comfortably now 3-1. One more win, and they take the series.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third. The Yankees down to their final strike. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Tying run at the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. That missed by a lot. And the count's full.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Josh Young stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Oh, he botches it. Coming around third is Alvarez. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring.
Now pitching.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one.
Adrian Morejo.
And a breaking ball misses outside. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here, with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead run on base, and now the right fielder, Jason Dominguez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Austin Wells. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now Correa up to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
No swing, just held it back there. Winning run stands at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, we see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it
swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third out. On to extra innings. And here's the first baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Morejon back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. Holiday throws to first in time. One away in the top half of the 10th. At the plate, Spencer Jones. He's already homered here in this one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Tied at 4. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And takes low for ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just misses there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps
going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And up next for New York, Dalton Rushing. Hit on the ground to short. Correa fires over to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, still all square at 4 apiece. Back in Minnesota, on to the bottom of the 10th. Here's Riley Green. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swings, and he breaks his bat. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Royce Lewis. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him! That K is his third of the game. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of Game 5. That's down and in. A slider missed. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Aaron. Lombard in the box now. Takes strike one. This ball's chopped on the ground. Holiday. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
Checks over to first. Back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And here is number 14. Runner takes off. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And time called. The plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Pinch hitter coming on. Ji-Hwan Bae. Big spot for him here. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Smoked on the ground to second. Yeah, they get the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. with the go-ahead run at third here in Game 5 of the ALCS. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Well, they get the out on Alvarez.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is that. The run. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Leading off, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they roll this one. No outs. Runner at first. Corey Lord, the next twin up to hit. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Up the middle, Lombard. Glove flip to second, to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
And it's 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. That's outside, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of...
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Nothing doing. On to the 12th. Now it's the DH, Aaron Judge. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Line drive, and this might be trouble. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one misses up and in. 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And another ball.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera, a switch hitter batting right.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next pitch is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So up next, Spencer Jones. He's already homered in this game. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Dalton Rushing. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Back-to-back singles. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Lombard, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And next for New York, Ji-Hwan Bae. 0 for 1 so far. High fly ball out into left center field. And makes the grab. And that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits. No error. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And
the second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
and the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30.
Just off the inside edge.
Weaver.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. And down on strikes. Down on strikes, and there's 1 away here in the 12th. And here comes Carlos Correa. There's your strike, 95 of that one. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in.
On the ground, and this should do it. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These players have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. This team
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now 2 gone.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
The tag at third, and he's out. They don't come much closer.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown.